playback of Mario Magic 2. The game actually got to name them. Big Booty is a hailing cleric that we found in the game. It's a good name. And the fact that he has 69 hit points is a coincidence, but it's still a pretty funny coincidence. We've entered the code. Because of your superior intellect and diligence, you have saved Kron and all of its warrants. This ship, created by the ancients, is a grand experiment designed to populate this distant world. Prepare to beam down in Might and Magic 3. It's here, on the floor. I didn't see it. Thank you, my friends. You have banished chaos and rejected the false path of uncompromising order. Under the weight of the evidence and from the skilled pressure tactics of your lawyer, Lucas breaks down and admits to their crime. Congratulations, Ace. I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right? Catch you later. Good luck. Enjoy. I'm out of here. Let's pick up the bottle of grog here. Pick up the root beer. Use the root beer with the jug. Apparently root beer works very well. We get to see an instant replay. And a view from the blimp as well. I wonder what would happen if I tore the leg off this thing. Ark.
You have a resume. Madre de Dios, es el pollo diablo.
Man, I'm ready for you.
Yeah. Here it goes.
Enter visualization request.
Let's try it in the other order.
Subject code accepted. 6452331 recognized. Beginning message.
Grand experiment of the ancients to use the technology of elemental manipulation to create a completely viable ecological and social microcosm. This microcosm was then to be transported to a distant biosphere, Terra, to supplant its indigenous ecosystem. The need was acknowledged for a central controlling unit capable of compensating for expected anomalies.
Well struck. That looks like a fatal blow.
Yeah, die.
My death will not save you from our wrath.
Are you going to plug me into Link, sir? I hope you know what you're doing.
no idea what we're doing. But,
Something is happening, I think. Yes, I'm gaining control. I found my destiny, Mr. Foster.
goals in the middle. Perhaps we didn't even need to know that. The yellow crystal is over on the left side, and the blue one is on the right side. Switch to Annie, have her pull the lever to close the trapdoor, have her push the switch on this side, switch to Zack, have him push the switch on this side. On our way through this wall, another mini boss. Welcome in, guys, to yet another Might and Magic stream. This would be number 34 in the series. This is the longest running series we've ever done of Might and Magic, and we've done a few. And I feel like we're a little bit stuck in the mud. But, we did progress quite a bit last stream with some quests that have taken a fair amount of time to figure out. I feel we can do more of that. The bot is updating itself, so the chat isn't quite there yet. Let it finish. Dropped my lovely SAP 64 coaster on the floor. Allow it to update a bit. It takes forever to update whenever it decides to do this. Can't cancel it or skip it either. It just keeps going. Now, I worked a little bit on the on capturing the audio from the game. I used to use the built-in sound card for the capture, but was getting some interference. Not all the time, but intermittent interference. It sounded pretty bad, so I've moved it over to. I have another secondary audio interface here, and has 2 channels. I've moved it over there. So I'm hoping it's actually better. Let me see. I also put in a volume limiter on it, so it's now it can't exceed a certain volume. There's always a yeah. Thanks for the GLs with the update. It is done updating, I think. Yeah, it is. Now I just need to change the capture. The window title has changed. Okay. Seems about right. It's working. Good. Yeah, I put in a limiter, so because one of the issues is that the sound effects in the game are much louder than the music. The music is sort of at a background volume, but the sound effects are in fact very loud. So since they're coming from the same source, you sort of have to adjust for it somehow. The only real way I found of doing that is to set a limiter so it limits the.
Closed. Closed.
This is still louder though.
Closed.
Let me set it a little bit lower.
Closed. Closed. Closed.
That's better.
Closed. 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 Closed.
Even slightly lower. So one issue I definitely do not want. I don't want the in-game sound effects to drown out my voice. Not that I'm saying anything important, but it's still decently annoying when it does happen. The sound effects are obviously used in things like casting the spells and so on, and I've noticed that they can be very loud. Yeah, that's basically what I was aiming for, because I do want to make the game slightly louder, but I want to make sure that my voice is still heard. And, one of the issues that we had is that the volume of the music just wasn't loud enough. So I would raise the volume to get the music slightly louder, but that would mean that the sound effects were way too loud. I'm also trying out a new closed captioning. Hoping it works better than the previous one. It's not perfect. None of them are. I realize I do have an accent, and that's one of the things that I definitely struggle with. And that's one thing, and context is another. That's another thing that almost all of these tools struggle pretty mightily with. But, I'm hoping it does a slightly better job, and if it does, I'm going to keep it. Otherwise, I'm going to keep looking for something that works better, because I've been using the Google Cloud API one for a while now, and I'm not happy with it at all. I've gone through some of the streams. It's mostly just nonsense. If it doesn't add anything, there's hardly any point to it. I do want to make the streams accessible though, so I'll keep searching for something, and I'll go after it after the stream, see how it's done. If it's hey there, Blimey, welcome in. I've been at this for a while, Jim. Certainly didn't look like this when I started out. It's been years. Possibly an indication of how boring these streams are, that the following count has increased, but the viewer count really hasn't. But that's sort of not the point. I do this because I enjoy it. There's a small but very happy community that comes in here on a regular basis. As long as that's the case, and I can have a little chat, that's fine by me. I don't really need hundreds of viewers to be happy with what I'm doing here. Don't plan to. I'm not deluding myself into thinking I'll make a career out of this. It's more that it's more fun to play these games when you have someone to chat with. As long as you keep your priorities straight and aren't being drawn down mentally by the viewer count, which you shouldn't be watching in any case. Shouldn't really have it on screen anywhere, and shouldn't be seeing it, and that's fine. Well, the point of this stream is we have multiple quests that all have essentially the same goal, and that goal is to gain votes for in our support at the council. And we've sort of been just going around the place, going through the dungeons and killing whatever was in them, and collecting items and so forth. We haven't really progressed very much in terms of these quests, and that's partially because we haven't really been focused on them. At this point, I really do want to make them a point of emphasis, so I'm going to see if we can't wrap some of them up. Now this is the High Council. That's our good friend Preston Steele. That's Lord Temper. I'll make a quick note of these. We haven't... Yeah, we've been playing these Might and Magic games every Saturday for years now.
Yeah, let's go with 2.
Welcome in, Gleaser. Thanks for the raid. We've been playing these games forever now, it seems, and welcome in. We started with game number 2 on the Mac, and then we played game number 3 on the Amiga, then we played 4 and 5 on the PC. At this point, we're playing 6 just on Windows. And it's Gleaser right now is playing Might and Magic 2 on the Mega Drive. That was one of the last releases of the game. Actually, a pretty decent port. Yeah, some nights we played Might, others we played Magic. Yeah. That really is still the case. Sometimes there is a bit of Might involved, others there is a bit of Magic involved. This game has been very focused on Magic though, less on the Might, more on the Magic. We're going to play Might and Magic 1 on the NES, okay? Interesting. So we haven't finished Lord Temper's quest. That's one that remains. Then we have Loretta. We've obviously finished her little quest, so we have his vote. Anthony Baxter requested to visit the Oracle. We have Rockwell's vote. We don't have Lord Stromgard. I almost remember his quest as well. I think his quest revolves around turning off the Everwinter conditions that have been in his land for a while, and I still don't quite know how to do that. Albert has given me permission to back your request to visit the Oracle, so that's 3 out of 6. Now that's Slicker Silvertongue. Now this answer is different than all of the others. We haven't done the wisdom quest now. I haven't figured out how to do it yet. I'm not convinced of your sincerity and I will not grant your request. I think this has something to do with our repetition more than it does with any sort of quest. Let's go over the quests. Slay Longfang Witherhide in his cave near Castle Darkmoor and return to Wilbur Humphrey in Castle Ironfist. That's not particularly difficult. Maybe we should focus on that. Yeah, the type-ins that Blimey has been doing are quite fun. Half the fun is in making and correcting the mistakes you do inevitably make. Defeat the warlord and bring proof to Osric Temple. Where was Osric Temple, Gleeser? Do you remember which town? He's right here. I'm wondering if we already did this quest. Might have. Yeah, you should replace that cap in the power supply. Like on the Aquarius before it does something much nastier than it's done so far. So always a risk with these older systems that they fail open and just let 9 volts or whatever into the circuits, which would be bad.
Greetings and salutations.
Where is this pompous guy? Maybe he's here. Yeah, you would think they were in a castle. Which is the secondary entrance to this at all? Archers are back in business right here.
Duke Osric Temper, Lord of the West and foremost knight of the realm.
Good job with the information you've brought back. We now have the intelligence we need to stage an attack on the devils, and with that post out of the way, we can hit them where they won't expect it. I give you my full support on the council. Hopefully the council will actually do something for once. We were also done with Champions Quest, it seems. Good job, Accident. I wasn't sure you'd make it back alive. Kirkmount has more potential than I had realized, but you've certainly more than a match for an army of Kirkmounts. Prove yourself worthy of the rank of champion. You must not be afraid to take up arms to defend what is right. May your enemies fear your approach and your allies rally behind your courage. I'll promote you to the rank of champion. Right.
Halt! Who? Duke Osric Temper,
So we
Lord
are in
of the
fact
West and foremost knight of the realm.
done with his little quest. We are done with this little quest. So that's good. So we do in fact have 4 votes out of the 5. Or out of the 6 really. I'm fairly sure one of them has to do with reputation. Reputation now is glorious. It's better than it has been before. It's good to be glorious, right? Given that the game does crash quite a bit, probably wise to save. Ignore the archers. Little to be had by battling them all over again. Let's see. Yeah, playing Might and Magic 2 is is quite tiring. It is. It really is. It's you constantly have to be aware that you might die at any moment. I think it's actually the most difficult out of all of them. 1 is not as hard as 2 is. That's Osric, Loretta, Anthony. Okay, so we are missing these 2. Technically you can save everywhere using save states, but that's sort of cheating. Only sort of though. Now tell me, Glisha, how do we solve the snow puzzle? I want to know, yeah. I do have the fly spell, yes. Multiple copies of it, I'm fairly sure. So we go to the west of this map. Probably better to enter it from the other side then. We need some food as well. Let me go get some food. course, the only decent pub here is way down. Here. Somewhere around here, yeah.
Hello, come on in. Coming right up.
30 days. Let's use a little. We can go here. Will save us a bit of traveling. West from here. So we're looking for this particular house here, or no? Does he really? Several days west of the Frozen Highlands, in the middle of the mountain. Okay, so it's somewhere. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I wanna fly like an eagle. There's the house. It's not in New Orleans, but there is a house. So Stormcat needs a miracle with the weather, eh? All this time I thought he was the one responsible for making it snow continually. I can break the enchantment on the weather easily, and if you hurry back, I'm sure you can claim responsibility. That was stupidly simple. Could have done that ages ago. Let's track back to the... Let's track back to the castle. Lovely slushy snow sound. You go feed the cat, Jim. Thanks for coming in, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. You sleep well. My regards to the cat.
His Grace Eric von Stromgard, Marquis of the Northern Marches.
I was looking out my window when the weather broke and the snow vanished. A miracle, a genuine miracle. You've done my people and me a great service. Slapping his chest. Count Eric von Stromgard as your friend forever. That's right. We don't have his key yet, I'm fairly sure. We haven't done that dungeon yet. And as I remember, it was a pretty damned difficult one. How's our reputation now? Or angelic. Does it get any better than angelic? Probably not. Might be good enough to actually go forward. Let's see.
I am Sheltum, Guardian of Terror.
Welcome in, Amiga Gamer. Something to eat. That sounds pretty good right about now. We have full support. We have this boat. We have this vote. We have this vote. We have this vote. And we don't have this vote. What's with this silver tongue guy? Speaking of which, what day is it? It's August. We know of at least 2 days. We got a hint of at least 2 days. I've sort of forgotten what the other day was. It was sometime in September.
I could use your services.
Hold! Who?
The Lady Loretta Fleece, Baroness of the Eastern Sea and Chancellor of the Treasury.
Right.
The magic of spirit, mind, and body.
He's missing a body spell. Which one? The power
The
kit.
magic of spirit, mind, and body.
Which of course she doesn't have. Fantastic.
The magic of spirit, mind, and body.
It does have some body magic as well. But we're missing quite a bit of the mind magic. We almost have it all. We are missing quite a few of them. The move here is one we're
The
definitely
magic
missing.
of spirit, mind, and body.
Yes.
That's one. A mind
Magic of
blast
spirit,
as well.
mind, and body.
Mind Blast isn't here. Precision and cure paralysis.
The magic of spirit, mind, and body.
At least one of them.
Okay.
Then we're missing Mass Fear.
The magic of spirit, mind, and body.
Doesn't really have that. Welcome back, Lisa.
Okay.
I don't know.
Aha!
I'm trying to remember where we got this little hint about the Equinix. Might have been from someone here in town.
Closed.
It must be said that the auto nodes in the game are really not good enough.
How are you today? Hello.
There's a quest here. Celtic brothers and the Celestial Order have taken over the monolith. An ancient place. Sacred druids, the dark ratio are corrupting the monolith. And they need to be stopped. Whatever altar they use as the center of the ceremonies needs to be defaced. Do this for us and we'll compensate you for your time and services. Already done this, obviously. Thank you for your help. Please allow me to compensate you. You can rest more safely knowing that Cedric and his renegade druids are no longer polluting that sacred area. All we got was 3,000 gold, probably some experience.
How are you today?
What did he
How
say?
are you? How are you today?
This is the guy, September 23rd. Oh, this is obviously missing summer and winter. So that's why there are 4 dates. So September 23rd is reasonably close.
How are you?
Reasonably close.
How are you?
Greetings. Yes. Greetings and salutation. Greetings. Okay.
Hi there.
She doesn't have the skill, no. She's fairly far off as well. Yeah, still missing a few skill points. Close though. Pretty close. How many days does this take? It doesn't take any days. That's good. That is good. We can still train here, right? I think we can.
May we be of service? Live long.
Live long and prosper.
Greetings.
Where was the training again? I thought it was somewhere over here. This is where we come in. The training is here.
How about some training?
How about?
Okay. 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 No way. Okay. Okay.
Okay, okay, no way. Find that place again.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. Greetings and salutations. Greetings. Greetings and salutations.
Wasn't it one of these guys? I was
Hello.
fairly sure it was. Already discussed this with this guy.
Greetings. Hello.
But here.
Greetings.
Are we actually stuck in here? I think we might be. Fine. We'll magic ourselves out of it.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. Hello. Greetings and salutations.
Okay, that was Tina.
Hello.
That was the guy with the connexes.
Greetings.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's this guy.
How are you?
Hello. Yes. 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 Greetings.
Okay.
Hello.
How you doing? Greetings.
Yeah, this is the hint as to where this is. White Rock Islands north of Silver Cove, basically.
How you doing? Greetings. Greetings.
Yeah, the monolith overlooks the silver road that leads from Silver Cove to Free Haven. It's been an object of fascination and occasional worship for ages. Right.
Greetings. How you doing? Hi, how are you? How you doing?
Okay. All well and good.
Hi, how are you? Greetings. Greetings. Greetings.
Hmm.
How you doing?
This is a
Greetings.
big town, but it does have some very useful information.
How you doing?
The clay guy again.
How you doing? Hi, how are you?
Did this circle. Shall we attempt to go to Castle Alamos again? Is that something that we should try to do? As we have. Funny how OneNote sometimes just doesn't want to have itself captured. Very weird. This is one of those times. It just refuses to be captured. There it goes. Fourth time I started it. the only way to actually get to Alamos is to from here. Let's do that now. We have a little bit of time until the autumn equinox, and we sort of need to be down there again to perform that ritual. We should really get that over and done with. What time we completed that as well. I'm also searching for the Fountain of Magic. That's one thing we haven't found either. Somewhere where we haven't found it, there is a decent part of the map that we actually haven't been to yet. Monsters there are still too difficult for us to handle, so not been able to do anything about that yet. Find ourselves here. A shrine of what is this? Shrine of personality. Okay, we can't go any further north. How was it again that we managed to get over there? Did we have to go from Castle Iron Fist over to, that might be, over to Mist? Was that the way to get there? Because we can't cross the boundaries while walking on water. It's just not an option. We can't get here from here, not obviously at least, unless we can get there by boat. We won't benefit from going all the way over there at least. Let's go here slightly. See if we can. Surrounded by water here, right? As well. Goddamn gargoyles are back. It's the diamond variety. there's no way to go from here. That's not an option. What's the only way to go here? I'm sort of sad that I don't remember this. It wasn't that long ago that I ventured on this trip. We just weren't quite strong enough to actually do something about it. It is the archers. They're back. Right. Can't really get out of here either, can we? Maybe we should check if we can take a boat from here. Might be possible. I have been, yes. I just don't remember how I got there.
Welcome aboard.
And get from here to Free Haven. Not particularly useful.
Welcome aboard.
Get from here to Mist. Not particularly useful either.
Welcome aboard.
Wasting days.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Raise the flag and hoist the sail.
Yeah. Eel-infested waters it is.
suppose you'll be wanting service.
How are you? How are you?
Right.
How are you?
It's closed. What can I get you?
See about that. Probably not much of anything. Actually, sell you this ink.
Thanks, come again. What can I get you?
Did you have anything for sale that we might be interested in?
Hello? How are you?
The weird creatures that have been summoned around here make people forget that Alamos was the home of some of the best alchemists in the world. Powerful items must be kept in that castle.
Can we help you? Have a nice day.
Abdul runs a nice service. Got very blessed.
Greetings.
I'll use this little house. This was not a particularly friendly place. If I remember correctly.
Let's get out of here.
This did we fully explore this town? Did we
Greetings and salutations.
certainly positively go everywhere?
Hello.
Not entirely sure, although there really aren't a lot of houses in this little space. Let's go in here. See whether we can do something about this place. I think we went in here and somehow barely escaped alive. That's the way I remember it. It was a while ago.
Okay.
It obviously improved quite a bit. We got caught in a... Don't remember if it was a teleport or something of that ilk, but we ended up getting pretty lost in this little castle. This is a circle. This looks like a circle. This is a conspicuous little corner though. I think there was a hidden wall of some sort over here, but there is something there. Just like a little window we can see through. Doubt we can make it through it though.
Nice. Nice.
Nothing else actually here. I think we've completed that. Both of these seem to be dead ends as well. Down this staircase. Aha! I've not been on this side. This leads down. They are weak. This is one of the more difficult ones, the matron. Matron, take them away. Fire blast isn't really doing a lot for us right now. Perhaps the incinerate. Right. We do have plenty of healing, but the haste was very nice. I was wondering what that sword was, that kept hitting us. push this little vixen. This is a matter of patience. Might as well save here in case the game crashes. There's Magyar party here. She's halfway dead. Things have cleared up a bit. Ah, the door is locked. Interesting. Blue and red.
Yes.
This is just a regular version of a Magyar. A diet version. This however is not. Get rid of this food. Now we have a matron over here. Shelton must be defeated. Right. Thanks for the sub, Panther. Much appreciated. Welcome in.
Honda Prick just resubscribed for 26 months. Shelton must be defeated.
Fucking little shit. A regular version of the Magic Soldier. Won't have much trouble with that. And another Magic Matron. This place is crawling with these guys. Probably save, right?
I don't know.
Excuse me.
Aha!
Bog standard cloak. At least all of our items seem to be largely holding up, so that's good. It is so good. Focus on the soldier first. We'll be able to kill her in a few strokes. We can turn our attention to the matron. We try to save our spell points as much as we can. They do slowly come back, but still to eventually replenish. It just takes a while. Yellow, yellow. What's the yellow again? Remind me. Yellow is accuracy. I do like accuracy. There's something about an accuracy of 30 that was sort of required. There's not a moment's peace in here. These guys. These do still have quite a bit of healing left in the party, so even if a cleric is running out, we still have plenty of healing spells. The main problem is really the character's weakness at the moment. I think we'll be okay. Sort of depends on how many of these are left. This stage. Blue and red. That's blue and red again. Red is might, blue is personality. Give him both. Trying to save a little bit of might for him so he can become an expert with a mace. That's sort of what we've been working on. Check if there's a hidden entrance somewhere over here, which there isn't. Might also be something in this water, but of course I can't step into it right now. At least hit both of them. So that's nice. We have killed a few of them. The occasional one. Precision heal thyself. We had a power cure left in us. Good point to use one. Okay. Okay. What's here? Three Magia soldiers. Certainly lure them here. There's the one we had already worked on a bit. Nowhere to be found. Right there. To get this soldier down. It leaves this soldier who's near death. Not good to have her banging on us. We try to take down this one. Too bad we can't really outrun these guys. It's just a regular Magier behind. What a party. Try to kill her first, maybe. And take her down. Right. Not two ways out of here, seemingly. One of them is in this direction, from which all the enemies seem to be coming. The other is in this direction. Isn't much greater. This is just a Magyar soldier. Out of the two, I would rather be facing this. This is probably a circle though, so that probably doesn't even matter in which direction we go. Probably end up having to face all of them anyway. That's a matron though, and that's a soldier, and now we're cornered. Could be worse, I guess, but not by a lot. What's really saving our ass right now is that we have decently good armor. Why aren't we hitting her? She's dead. Obviously there's one right behind us. Two right behind us actually.
I am Shelton, Guardian of Terror.
Thanks for the Shelton. I do have a nasty feeling that we'll probably end up dead. So, we're not quite dead yet though. God, man, that was good. This is what the cleric said. And what the paladin said, actually. Save. We're an inch closer to being able to complete this madness. So, I'm probably right in that this is a circle, right? Right. Where does this lead? What is the point of all of this? Why are we here? We should probably look into whether we could go back. This door is locked. We can still go here though, right? Go back here. Question of remembering where the hell we came from. Here. Right. Not here though.
We need to leave.
We do need to leave. Come on. What's the encounter? What's the encounter and where's the encounter? Ah, great. Aga's pet. Aga's monsters and Aga's pets and Aga's abomination. Screw you guys. Where the hell are you going? Can't even fire at you from there. Get your ass back here. What's the point of going out on that balcony? There's something else up here. Is there a door of some sort? Somewhere we can go here. This leads back down here. Okay. Back into the garden. Okay. He seems to be paralyzed. Minor inconvenience. Okay, we made it back out. Let's go back into this madness. I think we're more than ready to handle this madness, but might still take us a while. This place is so weird, it's so easy to get lost in here. This door is still locked. It leads somewhere. The Magyar again. Best not get surrounded by these guys. We can help it. With some matrons. I have the ability to cast some spells right now, so that's good. Particularly against the matrons. Down she goes. One Magyar soldier, one normal Magyar. I think this is actually, if it doesn't do a ton of damage, it's reasonably effective here. It affects so many of them. Costs really not a lot of spell points. At this point, we've slaughtered an entire tribe of these. These are a different story, though.
Yes.
A very good blow. It's this hall that we want to enter here. There's a huge party of Magyars there. When to get out of a line of fire, it's probably easier to fight them in a single file like this. Absolutely silly amount. We'll eventually wind them down with the spells, even if it takes a while.
That was good.
She okay, yeah.
I need healing.
Right. Easy does it. Okay, one benefit of the Ring of Fire spell is that even if they're not dead, we've worn them all down a bit. Insane amount of these lying dead on the floor here. It took a while. That took a while. There's a few of them left in here, but it's not a crazy amount. We are getting quite strong, and one of the better benefits is that we can now, the amount of healing we can do is pretty high. So even we have multiple rounds of this nonsense, we can still do an interesting job. Etched into the tree, a message reads: the third is the first of 26. So that's an A. A through C, you'll have the mix. The third letter is A. We have some sort of password. Great. Fantastic. A word puzzle. Are you still here, Amiga Gamer? What did it say? It said the third is the first of 26. That's what it says. It's very important to read these correctly. JVC is a master of the annoying puzzle, sort of his job. This place is pretty well guarded. Somewhat tempted to go outside and rest to regain our mana. It just takes so long. Leave me alone, matron. Okay, now I do need to go upstairs. I'm not going to be killing the elementals without some sort of rest. This is a circle, so we can just go here, down here, sort of know the way now. And then we need to go back up here, continue up here, and we end up here, go down here, right, down this staircase, ends up down here, and then we don't go this far back, we just go over here, we take this path, and this is the door. Almost know our way outside now.
Not here.
Not here. Our hostile enemies nearby. That's the one that we almost killed last time. He's still there. Having a whale of a time. What an asshole. Track back down there. Wrong direction. This place is absolutely massive, must be said. Keep getting confused here. Keep going up there. I'm really not meant to. I sort of remember where to go. I saw some fun and games over here now as well. Didn't really explore this very much last time. Just assumed it led to the same place, which it does. Game sort of thought about crashing, but then decided not to. That's why we do save. Where was the elemental? It was somewhere in here. There it is. I'm going to be staying here. It's the dust devil, they're not too difficult. A little bit of protection from electricity. See if we can't move these guys out here a bit. These are just the regular Magia soldiers. They're not terribly difficult to deal with. Some Magia matron though. Let one spell be enough here. How she goes. Magician. Not too worried about the dust devils, they barely make an impact. I'd like to lure some more of these guys out though if I can. There's the soldier from earlier. She's dead. It's a twister. Not much more difficult, but being hit by multiple of them is not a good idea.
Okay.
Very quick to take damage. Let's see if this magician steps forward, so we don't have to get hit by the air elemental while we shoot him down. So, potentially a good idea. Taking very little actual damage though. It's not too bad. Good shot. Best to fight this guy hand to hand. Okay. There's the elemental. Down with the elemental. This leads nowhere. Can't really jump in here either. Same is true for this little piece. Where are we hearing all of the explosions from? There's a staircase leading upwards over there. I haven't fully explored this though. It's just a circle. Again, we're back out in the same hall where we came in. Some fun and games on top of that. Top of that platform. Isn't this... Or is it not? It's probably not. It just looks like it. Right. Just looks eerily familiar. Eerily similar to where we came in originally. So get out of the way of the twister. In particular, need to get hit by him while we battle these guys.
God, man, that was good.
Sure, we can actually hit her.
Problem.
No problem, she said. A little bit of a problem, not a huge problem perhaps. Now it's a party. We were apparently invited. This is really where the Ring of Fire spell does come in handy. Eventually takes them down. I already... Alright. Okay, this one is nearly dead. Focus on her first. Right. Try to save the magic for the crowds as much as we can. We have plenty of healing. Usually don't actually run out of healing. It's the mana that we run out of. Lure them in here. There's just an absolutely silly amount of these. You can hear that noise, that's a memory crystal. I'm taking a bit of damage here now. Warlock. Not sure where he stands. The difficulty order. And it hazard a guess that he's among the more difficult. At least it does seem like he takes quite a bit of damage. Not having much luck hitting him either. Okay, that was a good blow. This guy dead. Okay. Get rid of this insanity condition. Which will turn us weak, which won't help with the magias at all. When they start thinking about running out of here and resting. Out of mana anyway. We have two more of the matrons to deal with. Save. We do have quite a bit of healing left, so theoretically we could go on. It takes longer. This guy seems to be hovering in the air. What a show off. Now a dead show off. It's a fancy hat. We don't even have an invitation to a party. How sad. Somewhere pretty close to us, there is an energy crystal. You can hear it. I think we go outside now and rest. I would really like if we didn't have to track quite as far though. Takes quite a bit of time. All of these rooms do seem to be absolutely filled to the brim with enemies though. Magician. Again, not quite sure where he is in the difficulty curve. Not easy to place. A warlock, a sorcerer, and a magician. Magician might be the easiest, who knows? Seems like he's fairly easy to take care of. Can't quite fire at us at the moment. This would be a good place to I'm taking too much damage, so that's at least a positive. We'll be able to take this guy with a single incinerate probably though. At least one good hit with the incinerate would probably sap 90% of his energy. He's dead anyway. Use the twister. Three more of these a-holes here. I wonder if we can at least get them to come down here so we don't have to fight them hand-to-hand combat. That seems like a particularly bad idea. So dust devil. Probably shoot at it from here. At least we won't be shot by it if we manage to get rid of it. Finally. Where the hell are the magicians? So warlock over there, where are the three? There's one of them. Cowering there in the corner. It's less than great. Can't see them from here. Can't see them from here either. That's less than great. Okay, this one is particularly difficult. For this we need magic, or at least a lot of patience, neither of which I actually have right now. Where is it that we came from? Here probably. This is the big hall, right? And down here, around this corner. Into the room over here. Into the room with a tree. Out of this room. Into the room with water in it. To this room. Here. Up here. Up again. Here. Up once more. This is where I start getting slightly lost. Down here. Okay, we're almost there.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's save in case we have an encounter, which we do not. Appear to be perfectly fine. I have some things to repair here.
Fixed. I don't know. Fixed. I don't know.
What's the wand?
All right.
Nice. It's a wand with magical properties. He's insane. Got to fix that before we rest it. A particularly great idea. Be fine though.
I don't know. I don't know.
She has some sort of ring that we haven't identified yet.
Can't help you.
Exquisite ring of mind magic.
Ooh.
Another real ring. Interesting. Of course, we run into a counter. I hate these things. Don't know how many of them we've killed, but it's been a fair few. Okay. We shall save. Enter the castle once again. Always get lost here every single time. A room with a tree. Stop this. Die, a-hole. Thank you. The warlock is probably the most difficult of them all. Seems to have 300 hit points or so. Plus he has this annoying ability to cast the insanity spell, which is really quite annoying. Let's get rid of the rest of these. Some barrels in here. Tiny bit of gold. Mostly barrels though. White. What's white again? Can never remember these. White is luck. 66, 47, 24. Purple. Speed. Trigger speed up to 30. Red and blue. Red is might, blue is personality. Add slightly more might here. He's up to 37. I don't remember how much he actually needed to be able to complete the training, but it was a bit. We can finally sleep in here. Although we did end up in an encounter. It's good that we can sleep in here though. Saves us from having to go all the way back every time. Yeah, thought I saw one more of these. Not so tough now, are you? Was this just a one-off? No. It's still sleep clear. Does make things significantly easier to be able to sleep somewhere. Somewhere here. The energy crystal is. The question is just where? Somewhere around this area. This is where we came from. Yeah, would you like to see me destroy the barrels? Sadly we can't, but no, I don't think you can. I agree, it would be quite a bit of fun if you could. Why are these guys all here again? This is way after Doom in time though, it's just not that sort of game perhaps. There's just so many of these all the time. Silly amount. There's a warlock somewhere behind which we're also hitting. And the benefits of this spell, it's everything in a radius, even if you can't see it, you can still hit it. Even if he's cowering behind the wall. Behind the wall on the other side, we can still hit him with the spell. Enormously useful. What is this guy? He's here. He managed to basically take down his entire health while he was there up against the wall, which is pretty good. Pretty good. A window to the soul. Farther away from the energy crystal, at least we can hear it humming, but not nearly as loudly. This is just the hallway that connects the two of these. This is Doom until you get the flying spell and it's Panzer Dragon. Sorry to say that we really haven't taken perhaps as much advantage of the flying spell as we probably should have, because it does allow you to travel very quickly. Sort of being lazy about using it a bit. Absolutely silly amount of enemies, as per usual. We are hitting the sorcerers in there anyway, despite the fact that we can't see them. It's certainly a benefit. Slowly taking them down. This is absolutely a silly amount of these. That's the sorcerer near death. The other one. She's pretty much dead. Armor is broken. Let's get that fixed immediately. Far fewer cases of that right now than there have been. Doesn't get more and more rare that happens. Both pretty much full health. We still have a bit of magic in us. Final blow. She's at about half health or so. Use the time to slowly heal them. There's a stack of cards in there. They change the meaning of the game a bit. Plus fire resistance to fire is what we get. Let's see who needs that the most. She does, really. He's at 9, she's only at 6.
I don't know.
Some sort of spell scroll.
Ah.
Town portal could come in handy in a pinch.
Right.
It's the Paladin's Gauntlets of Luck +8 with an 11 luck. Probably going up for sale.
All right.
Standard plate armor.
Right.
Crossbow of Thunderbolts. 6 to 15 electrical damage. Interesting. Crossbow of Frost. Cold damage. This one is certainly better than the one he has. So I guess we'll replace it. Not quite there yet. Plot twister. At least 3 of them here are all cowered behind the corner though. He's dead. This one is not. Snow. It's an air elemental. Really don't want that to be hitting me right now. I'll kill the twister first. And let's focus on the elemental. There's quite a bit more damage. Don't remember if it was ineffective. Psychic shock doesn't affect it at all. Where did it go? It's a dust devil. Easiest of the 3. There's a twister there and another air elemental. Is that the same one as we were hitting earlier? Yes, it is. That's where it went. Take care of the twister first. Let's have both of them shooting at us at the same time. And easily kill the twister, at least fairly easily. Right. Not a lot of money to be gained in killing the elementals. I guess flying clouds don't have pockets. Although they really should, right? Okay. Actually done with this little hall. Leads us right back here. Flying clouds have the same clothes designers as women. Yeah, I guess so. No pockets. I guess they would have to be magic pockets, which is a bitmap game, not a role-playing game, so it's out of the question. I don't seem to have left anything in here. This guy. Why are you here? Why are you here? We can still rest here. So that's good. I just saved, so we didn't have to have this encounter. Did she really? It's been a while. Or maybe it hasn't. Maybe it was just a... All I remember is that one song. She really... I don't think she was much of a hit over here. So... Pretty much the only reason I know that she existed at all was magic pockets. Doesn't seem to be any way here to get at this. This is one of the ones we fought earlier. We escaped somewhere. Not sure where though. Guessing we might as well go over here. We've been here though, haven't we? I think we have. We haven't finished this though, have we? It's essentially same room on the other side. That's our door. Just to go here. Don't take quite as much damage. GT3, he remembers I can't dance to that music you're playing. Doing the Do and Where Are You Baby? Doing the Do is the one that's in Magic Pockets, right? Right. Single Incinerate took half of his hit points, really. Go here. Hit both of them. At the same time, taking down the air elemental. There's a decent amount of them there. The warlock is particularly difficult to deal with. There's quite a bit of damage. Finish broken. It's not the best of ideas. Doesn't even have a weapon. Some sort of stupidity. Wonder how long that's been going on. Probably forever. Why is he taking so much damage? I wonder where we're hitting that matron. She's probably on the other side of the wall somewhere. That was a good blow though to the warlock. Standing on top of the table at the moment. Yeah, there is a bit of continuity to these games, for sure. Although this game is probably the biggest change all the way back from almost game 2. So quite a lot of new elements in this game. Yeah, we're all insane, now we're all going to be weak. I guess that's the price we pay. What are these wands? Warlock on a wand of blades. A member of the staff. Attack +7, 2d4 +7. Basically the same one as we have. Except it takes a lot of space. Stellar Blow, shoot +8, 5d2 +8. The same as we have, essentially. More parties. There's the matron I was wondering where it was. Right there. Yeah, we could enchant that one. The one that we currently have is already enchanted. And this new one that we sort of found that we can't fit anywhere is not at the moment. I was just going to say that we should stroll back and we need to cast a beacon here and return and sell some of this stuff. And then we got interrupted by these matrons, which I suggest should be taken away. By already. Oh, these are luckily enough not matrons, they're just regular magias. Make light work of them. where they ran to. I knew there had been more of them. We've already done a bit of damage to them. Not starting scratch with these. These are not warlocks either. There was a sorcerer, which is probably the easiest one. Not entirely sure whether it's the magician or the sorcerer that's the easiest one. I think it's the sorcerer. Now there's another door which we don't have to open. I wonder if we can. This is a terrible mess here. So, terrible mess. See if we can't clean this up a little bit so we can at least fit some more of this stuff. Where's the stuff that we left? It's here. Still can't fit that. Move this. Potentially here. Move this around. Can't quite fit that. Cloak is this. Come on, let me check which.
Nice.
+9. Interesting.
Nothing I can do.
This cloak is broken.
Fixed.
Good to notice that. We can at least fix that. It's +5 with a +9 accuracy. Interesting. This has a +6 poison resistance. This is a +1 with a +12 armor class. See whether what happens. Oh, we don't have any spell points. We might be able to enchant it a bit. Need to figure out a way to fit the staff. It's next on the agenda, really.
I don't know.
Ah.
Right. Okay. Move the silly hat, then we can pick up the staff. Right. What are the barrels? There's a barrel of white here. White is luck. We'll need a little bit of luck, right? Do we need to track back quite a bit to be able to rest? Fine, let's just do so. Where are we exactly? Here we need to go further this way, right? It's in this corner, around the edge over here. Save in case we end up in an encounter. Let's go back to where we actually were, so we don't have to track all the way back there when we return. It won't take terribly long. It's here, right? No, it's not. Never mind. Hello, ladies. Hey, there's Silas Pizza. Welcome in. lot of damage. I want to say. Must have broken her armor at some point. A Ring of Fire, despite being a pretty low level spell, is still widely useful with dealing with this number of enemies. The Mercenary Belt of Might. Okay, this is not exactly the room that we wanted to go to, but I love how Hungary women are a special enemy in this game. Yeah, there are many weird things in this game. Let us set the beacon right here. Let's go down. Might as well just go to the Sorpigal. We don't have to walk in circles endlessly searching for the store. Can't see a damn thing. Let's take care that I don't accidentally kill someone here. Wouldn't want to lose our angelic state of reputation. Took us a while to get there.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Fine. Touch the merchandise.
I don't know. Come back soon.
Unidentified gauntlets. What are these?
Don't touch the merchant. See it, tightwad.
All right. How rude.
Plus 10 with a plus 10 endurance and accuracy. Interesting. Highly interesting. Might and personality. Plus 15 speed. Plus 15 luck and regenerate spell points over time, and a plus 5 armor class. These are still really interesting. Where did I place them? Here. Endurance and accuracy. The accuracy would certainly help. We would lose essentially 3 armor points. Seems worth it.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Fine. I'll touch the merchandise. You plick.
There's nothing I can do.
Come back soon.
Fixed.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Right.
Come back soon.
We're going to try enhancing the cloak.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Yeah, good night, Panther. Thanks for coming in. You can watch until you fall asleep, and you can watch until you fall asleep on top of the phone if you want. We gained. It's a +9 with a special of some additional hit points. Not really all that impressive. So
Don't touch the merchandise.
we'll sell it. At least it will fetch us more money.
Come back soon.
Let's make an attempt at enchanting the staff. +7 with a 2d4 +7 and increases the rate of recovery. Somewhat interesting. Might as well just give it to her. Rarely uses the weapon anyway. He has the staff, right? Yes, he's an expert in the staff. Why can't we just exchange it? Because he's carrying the... Yeah, it's a two-handed weapon. Right. So at least it's worth more now than it was.
Touch the merchant. See it tight wad.
Where's this stuff?
How rude.
It's the standard emerald stuff.
Looking for a weapon?
Over here. I'm going to sell this bow and this bow as well.
I don't know. Come
And
again.
we also had this cloak here, which you obviously haven't identified. Worth not very much.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Fancy hat.
Come back soon.
Couple of rings that we haven't identified.
Ah.
This one has a personality +7. This one is unenchanted. We'll take a shot at it, see what we get. Red points +8, at least it's worth more. I go over to the magic store,
Can I help you find anything?
sell some of this crap.
I don't know.
These are worth very little, so
I don't know.
make a guess that they're not really worth very much. Okay,
Thanks. Come again.
right. Let's repair these. Okay, inventory is largely clean again. And we return to Castle Alamos, scene of the crime. Having gained a bit of inventory space, a bit of gold as well. Okay. We jumped ahead a bit. We obviously went in the other direction before. This is where we were. I haven't finished up this door. It's just another entrance to the same place. Okay, fine. That's perfectly fine. We accidentally sort of completed one of them earlier, but we haven't done this one. It's a party. A matron party. We weren't invited. Apparently, sort of trespassing here. Sort of making us a little bit of money, although it's not really a lot. Here we've been. And here we've been. Haven't been here. Some sort of party there as well. Won't waste magic on these guys. Easy enough to deal with. Using standard melee. Something firing something in there. Magician there in the corner. We'll probably be dead before we get to him. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. A sorcerer. Seems to have met this match. The game crashed. Is that the first time tonight though? It's actually a vast improvement from many other nights. Sometimes it's been a very regular occurrence. It's not too bad. Hasn't been that long since she saved, so could certainly be worse. We're done here, right? Yeah, we were. Okay. We've basically done a room and a half, so it's not too bad.
Right.
Down with the matron. Not too bad. Very similar results to last time. And there's this door. Work our way through the magicians as well. Yeah, we can take this. Seem to have cleaned this up now. What is this helm? Probably not a particularly good one. Usually easily identified. Looks pretty plain. We'll save. Okay, that's the end of the hallway. Did we complete all of the doors here? Not this one. Right. This is the other end of this particular room. We have in fact completed this. We've obviously completed this room, not the room next to it. Another Hungarian party. Some sort of wand. It can be very handy if you end up having to fight monsters that are immune to melee. You can, once you run out of magic, you can equip your characters with a wand. We used that trick very successfully just last stream. Okay, we're largely done with all of the rooms over here. There's no room over on this side where we can rest. Yes, there is. Here's one. Same spot as on the other floor. And this is why I saved. Don't want to have this encounter at all. Save. Stream 34. Yes. Okay. Let's head to the end of the hallway. Where the hell are we now? Where's this place? Key to beating this is probably being able to reach this place. Fighting them in a room where you can, where you have to fight all of them at the same time. It's probably near impossible. This is probably the way to do it. So maybe you can sort of just slowly take them down. These don't have to be hit by all of them at the same time. There's one. Took 123 points of damage. Down. Guessing there's quite a few left. They do need to come up here so we can actually fight them. Another air elemental. Been hearing them for a while, sort of knew of their existence. Down there is another tree, probably with another hint to the damn password. Of course I fell down here. The hell is down here? Not fun and games, that's for sure. At least we got rid of some of them. Okay. We are gaining the upper hand.
Okay.
This one is pretty beat up. Let's focus on her first. There's this one, so you can barely see. And then eventually this one. What does this tree say? The first is half the fourth plus one. Better hurry or you'll be done. Of course, we don't know what the fourth is yet. For a fine job falling down here. Guess this is the way back. Great. Remember this somewhat from when we were trying to escape this place. Which was not a lot of fun. Not a lot of fun at all. We did eventually escape though. We haven't been here since. We've had more success this time around. Right, I remember this place. This is where we fell down. See, there are corpses here from our last visit. Save spell points and energy by just taking it down with the arrows. And if we do take the occasional hit, it's really not that much damage. soldier on the other side. So take care of these guys. So here anyway. We escaped by just running wildly around until we got lucky enough to find an exit. It's almost pure coincidence. Lucked into finding a way out of here. Now, of course, we have multiple ways of getting out of here. We could use the beacon spell, and we could use the town portal spell, and there are many ways for us to get out of here now. You'll probably have to wait a little bit to be able to use the spells, but it's really not that bad. So, welcoming committee. An itty bitty welcoming committee. We've seen worse though. Might want to focus on these. Probably doing more damage to us. They left. Good. Makes the rest slightly easier. Is there a maid from behind? Okay, that's not that great. It's gonna take a while to take her down. I'll keep swapping places for a bit. How's our health? Okay, I guess. Back in the green again. Okay. What's this? Amulet.
I don't know.
Right.
Ooh.
Could enchant this at some point. Might be very useful. Nice little twisters. Plot twisters. Okay. This is one of those places that's absolutely enormous. This is potentially how we get back up. Okay, we got here. This is how we got in. So we get here. Go over here. Some socks. I need a little bit of food. Don't really want to go there. We could go here. It's just a regular Magaya soldier. Too bad. We went up quite a bit. I remember this place a little bit. We really don't want to go into that hall. At least I don't think we do. We haven't exited. It's just a... Where we do want to go is probably down here. Right. So that end. We end up here. And we can go here. Right. Don't remember exactly where it is that we went. Potentially here. Or up here. Where the hell are we now? Is this someplace familiar? Yes, it is. Back here. Come on. Why didn't I save? Why didn't I save? We didn't have to have this silly little combat now with these guys. Why would I do this to myself? Instead of having a nice little rest, we get to have some sort of combat with a bunch of area elementals. Not really what we had in mind, is it? Good news is we might survive it. Now we'll save. Right. Okay. We did decently well. So we can go back here. Did we come up here? I think we did. This is that big hall. We went down here. Right. Right. So another tree. What does this one say? We've read this one before. So this is where we were before. We have in fact been in this room before. I remember this. So if we have, where are these enemies coming from? I thought we rid of all of them. Guessing we actually didn't. Certainly haven't finished this. Interesting combination of monsters. And then Twister is still there somewhere. Focus on this guy for now. Before he kills us. Difficult little AO is indeed. That's how strong are you now, Twister? Okay. Fix this condition. These two up. More fun games with the matrons. Cloak is broken.
Fixed.
This is certainly going to take a while. These are not easy to take down. Particularly not when you barely have any magic left. One gone. Focus on this one next. This all takes a fair amount of time. Doesn't help that we're weakened by having the insanity condition from earlier, so when we do land a blow, it doesn't do as much damage as it otherwise would. There are two of them left here. I think they can both actually hit us. Okay, she's near death now. Okay. There's a group of them over here. Oh great, there's a warlock and a soldier down there as well. I wonder if we can duck for cover a bit. Back in this hellhole. This place sucks. It really does. Such a difficult little place. Such a hellhole. We've been here forever, and we're still in a position where are almost dead here. Not like we don't have any experience either. This place is just absolutely crawling with enemies. can't even run away. At least not successfully. Okay. Potentially we can get back after we kill her, but we still need to actually figure out a way to get out of this mess. Goddamn warlock is there. I really don't want to deal with him at all. With these we can sort of deal. These we can kill. A warlock, not so much. I don't really want to be hit by the warlock. Nor do I want to be hit by these things. Not sure there's a way out of here either. This is probably a hole filled with very nasty things. Can't go here, but this is certainly in our way. And right behind it is another nasty. Behind us is quite a few more. Fun games, isn't it? Focus on healing. As much as we can. The air elemental is a tough enemy when you're in a position like this. Need one blow. That's it. The hell are we down here? Okay. We sort of know we can go up here. Guess we need to fight this matron. Can't. Can't get out of her way at the moment. Armor is broken.
Fixed.
Certainly doesn't help. This bow is broken.
Fixed.
Damn thing is still at half health. Pretty much out of spell points at this point in time. Not sure we'll be able to do this. It's in the luck of the draw right now. He might have 1 cure wounds in him. And one is broken again. Finally, there's another one behind. Certainly not over the hill yet though. Finally. Okay, we can't go here. We can go here, right? Forget where the hell we are. This is the tree. Go back here. That's right. I know where we are now at least. Not completely lost at this point in time. Almost at the exit, in fact. Indeed.
We need to leave.
Came pretty close now, didn't we? Probably save. Going to wait an hour so I can cast a Cure Insanity spell and rest. And save. That was pretty close. We didn't die though. How about we just fall down here? Might as well. We end up back here. This is how I originally almost got killed in this damn place. Yeah, we already went here. The dungeons in this game are absolutely massive. The second is next to the third, also pretty like a bird. Really. Back. This mess. We do have the benefit now of being able to use the Ring of fire. What happened to the twister? This is where we found the money bags earlier. This is where we found our way up again. We've been here. Right, that's how we end up there, okay. So interesting. We can't quite make it up here, can we? Don't think we actually can, no. No. So this is the way to actually get over there. But we can easily get over there. Okay, there is a way to get over here. Just through this. Is this where we went before? Is it the other one that we haven't fully examined yet? Actually, let's stay out of the way. Don't get shot. It's the one that we already read. A hint for the second one is not helpful as all. Chances are it could be the next letter to the third one. It's potentially what it is. Actually what the message means. This ends here, right. We've been here before. Not the same. It's not the way out. We can get back here using this way. So we end up in this room, in here. Done that, got the t-shirt. Does this go? Another party over here. Very helpful to us if they just all line up like this so we can all shoot them at the same time. Highly beneficial actually. He's near death. Didn't see these assholes. Okay, let's get in here. Is that a warlock? No, it's just a magician. Not to waste my magic on this guy. Potentially dead anyway. A little bit of healing. This seems to be a dead end. Where does this go? Back down here. That's not necessarily the same, is it? Is this a different part? No, this is where we came from, right? It's very easy to get confused with this. This all works pretty much the same. It's all eerily similar in every way. So we came from here, right? Right. Okay, this is this path. Okay, so we can go here, through here again, out here again, through this path, and up here, and we can go up these stairs, and then we end up back here. This is that big hall that doesn't seem to actually have, well, we haven't really examined this place in any great detail yet. Just sort of ran through here earlier, trying not to get killed. Does seem to end. Here. There's some nasties left here though. Hate these guys. Magician, not nearly as difficult. I do quite a bit of damage though. The magician just traded places with his little friend. We had already done quite a bit of damage too. There's both dead. Pollock still remains though. This one is fresh. Damaged. Done a hole. 9 points. Yeah, RNG in this game can be truly annoying sometimes. This armor is broken. Not the best time for that to happen, for being completely honest. Don't remember how much space we need. We do need quite a bit of space though. Boots are broken as well. The worst thing is being shot at by this guy. That's pretty much at or near death. Can't do anything about that. The hell is this place? So easy to get lost in this damn game. We're at the exit here.
We need to leave now.
Might as well peek out. Have a little kipper. Restore our condition. There's another room. Absolutely chock full of enemies in there. Essentially, we can use this place. Go between the rooms. Some sort of party over here. To all the matrons. What is this place? There's so much left of this dungeon. We're not even close to being done with this. It's already 2 AM. I think we admit to ourselves that we're not going to be finishing this on this particular run of the game. Just find that incredibly unlikely. So far away from being done. It's not a question of going on for another 15 minutes or whatever. We're not just nowhere near being done with this. Might as well just pack it in here. There's at least another stream left in this nonsense. Let's see if someone is still online that we might be interested in raiding. It's already 15 minutes past 2 my time here. Tarexarcy is having a 24-hour stream for the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Yeah, I suppose that's definitely worth it. She's a lovely person. Let's head over her way. I'll set up the raid. Thanks for coming in, guys. Always very much appreciated. Thanks for sticking with me as well. Potentially might be back here on Wednesday for some coding action on Secret to Hyperborea. Depends on how busy I am at work. But until then, you sleep well. Have an excellent rest of the night. I'll see you guys later.